Do you have your own theme song for when you battle? I know there's some players and guilds who can choose their own background music.
No, but I can think of a few thorns on my side that utilize that function. Heading to Pilati Park in Telluria City today. Know anything about it?
Been there a couple times. Smack dab in the middle of the region with 9 different entrances all around. It's easy to get kinda lost in, but it's a good place to find hidden items if you go back a few times.
Thanks. Hey, question. A while ago I saw a few players hiding themselves under cloaks as a disguise. Is that a normal thing you can do?
Yeah, it's just an aesthetic item for use in the overworld. Some players like to use it for ambushing others into matches, but it's considered kind of hokey, so most people don't do it.
Makes sense. Thanks.
That guy in the cloud stole my bitch house! I'm gonna find out where he lives, and I'm gonna
You need to get some anger management, dude.
Hey, I recognize that hat. Been a hot minute, hasn't it? You and your little pallies must be working hard, I bet. Okay.
You're one of the Dandy Alliance members, right? Are you guys entering the regional event this week?
Hopefully. I think we've almost got enough Bincho bucks to make the cut.
Don't tell too many people that. Someone might try to steal them.
I'm pretty sure that's not a thing you can do. At least, I don't think so.
Hey dude, you're doing the Campaign of Champions, right?
Yeah, my guild's entering. Why do you ask?
Could you get us the end-all be-all's autograph? You guys must know each other, right? He's right over there.
Hey! Been a hot minute, hasn't it? You and your little pallies must be working hard.
Yeah, we're gonna win this and beat you at the final competition.
Oh, is that what you're gonna do? Interesting. Well, anyhow, good running into you. I hear getting into this week's regional event is pretty tough, but I'm sure you'll do fine.
Thanks.
Good luck!
You're one.
Hopefully.
I...
Hey,
Yeah.
could you...
Do you know? Heading to...
Been there.
Thanks. Hey,
Yeah.
makes sense.
That guy!
You need to...
This is the southern entrance to Paladi Park, one of Telluria City's most popular relaxation spots for tourists. Inhabitants from all regions of the terrain come here to explore its beauty.
Ah, greetings, Squire Hat. Join us, won't ye?
Hey, still waiting for the others?
Uh-huh. Hopefully they should all be here soon. To start with, we've got at least 300,000 binchos from that rhythm battle we won.
Indeed. Along with other spoils we've collected elsewhere, our total should be well above that.
Yo, I'd say sorry I'm late, but looks like I'm not the only slacker today.
It's alright. Thanks for coming. How you been doing this week?
Pretty okay. Softy and I took on that little racing battle thing and managed to score us about 300k. No big deal.
Oh yeah, I heard you took her with you on a mission. That was really cool of you.
So, how about you? How'd your visit go?
Oh, it was good. All things considered, she's in pretty high spirits. Actually, this time around, I told her about all of you guys.
Oh yeah? She was cool with that?
Yeah, she's known Nylock for a good while. She wanted to say thanks to all of you for everything you're doing for us.
Of course.
If you don't mind me asking, what is your sister sick with?
I've actually been curious about that too. Is it what I think it is?
No, it's not the virus. It's a form of cancer. Non-Hodgkin lymphoma. Very hard to cure, and treatment is expensive. Our mom and I found a doctor who can do it, but it's more than our whole family can afford. So, I worked out a deal with them both to see if I could do it this way.
Wow. So they were both cool with this from the start, huh?
Not at first. We all know it's a long shot, but she and Mom placed enough faith in me, well, us, to win the campaign and save her.
And this knight firmly believes that our powerful guild will indeed seize victory.
Well, hey, when we win this thing and get you guys the money you need, I think we'd all love to meet her.
That'd be great. I'd love to see her back in the game again after so long.
Hey guys, sorry if I held you up.
No worries. Still waiting for Alphonse, too.
I'm here! I'm here. Sorry, I'm here.
Speak of the devil. Or angel. Anyway, don't worry about it. How goes?
Good. Managed to finish up a couple more tasks this morning and made us a pretty nice bundle of about 300,000. The favors you gotta do for a few lousy bincho bucks. What?
Ignore him. Oh, that's great. So, how much does that total together?
Well, how about everybody pull their bucks together to your trusty treasurer and let's find out.
Here's our cut.
And here's ours.
Okay, a bit over 330,000. And then the other chunk brings us to about 700,000. Add that up. Oh my god, we did it.
Whoa, what?
1 million bincho bucks! We're rich!
This is amazing! We're just at the halfway point for the week, too. Once we register, we can spend the rest of our time left just training our faces off, and we might have a really good advantage this time around.
What a relief. And from the cuts Alpha just counted up, it sounds like everyone really did their part.
Thank you, guys. Seriously, you pulled through like never before.
Sweet! So what say we go get ourselves signed up for that little press conference, huh?
Truer words cannot be spoken, Squire. Let us make haste! Whoosh!
Oh no. Guys!
Shoo?
What's wrong?
It's gone.
What?
What do you mean it's gone? How the actual hell? Did it just vanish?
I don't know! I just checked it again a second ago and the total BB reads 0! Is this a glitch? Am I doing something wrong?
Guys, that cloak looks really familiar.
Well, howdy, mates! I don't know you, but sorry to hear about them Bincharoos, right bugger in it, fam? Lot of staying here, but I'm finna dash off to my sick mum, so good luck with all that, eh?
Oh, you little...
After him!
I'm dizzy.
Please tell me this isn't happening.
Damn those little brats! Okay, keep it together. Now you're with me, to the left. Herb, Softy, straight ahead. Alpha and Hattie, you guys take the right. We'll find him.
Come on, let's go!
Okay.
Greetings, traveler. Interested in any of my wares? Ah, you wish to purchase these? A fine choice. Thank you. A fine choice. Thank you. Lovely. I'll be seeing you again. I'll be seeing you again.
I'd rather like the people of Tuluria City. Their steely nature's as hard as the rocks we're built from. If it gets right down to it, we're all cut from the same terrain.
Oh, I came all the way to the city from Adonis Woods. The greenery out here is certainly different. Less fungusy and more plasticky.
Can you guys please let us bail on this one? It's an emergency.
Nice try. If you want to end the match quickly, then just stand there and let us knock you two out.
Please, I'm serious. Somebody just stole all our Bincho bugs and ran off. We don't have time.
Oh, sure they did. Keep prattling on. Easy victory for us.
Looks like there's no other exits from this room. Let's get the jump on him and take him out. Nowhere to run. Hand it over.
Oh, hi again. Hand what over?
You are so dead. Now where's our money?
What do you mean?
Don't screw with us! Out with it!
Please don't yell at me. We were just playing around, that's all.
Forget him. Let's try and find the others.
Okay, you're right. Gotta stay focused. Kurt says they tracked another one of them down, but they need some help. Let's meet back at the center.
Hey, follow me. Curb's keeping them occupied, but we need more than 2 people.
Lead on! We can't keep stopping for every fight.
They seem like they're in a hurry somewhere. Should we cancel the match?
Nah, we'll let him through after we beat him.
No choice then. Let's make this fast. any chance you can let us escape this battle real quick and move on? We can do it another time. Please.
That's adorable. No, though.
Everything sucks.
What's the rush anyway? Aren't you having a good time with us?
It's nothing personal, we're just in a hurry. Sorry, but if you're not gonna let us back out, we have to take you down.
Too bad, so sad.
Finally! Okay, here's what's going on. One of them is sneaking around here, but he's using some kind of trick to jump over the wall, so we couldn't catch him with just 2 people.
If we box him into the maze from enough angles that he can't escape, we can lock him into battle.
All right, then I'll stand guard at the exit. You guys head him off.
Thanks. Let's move.
swag, yo! You ain't as dumb as you look!
There, you done with your little game? Give us back our Bincho bucks already.
Hold up, scratch that. Y'all definitely as dumb as you look if you think I got anything for you other than a whooping. What?
10 actual bucks says we can't escape this fight either.
No more fooling around! Hand it over right now!
I ain't got your Binchos, dog!
If you're telling the truth, then the only one left is your sad excuse for a leader. So, where is he?
I ain't no snitch. Besides, Rocky's probably up in a place he can't even get at. Half you fools will excuse me. I'm outie!
I am seriously about to lose it.
Don't give up yet. Now we know the little trash dweller's got the money, so we just gotta track him down and bleed it out of him.
Let's head back to the center and see if Seth had any better luck. How'd it go?
Our efforts were in vain. We gave chase to the cloaked crook, but they escaped and vanished from our sights.
I contacted a moderator to see if we could get them on the case and get us back our Bincho books. I just wish we could catch them so I could give those little rats a piece of my mind.
What is it, Squire Hat?
I have an idea.
What do you mean?
He's past the wall here.
So he walked out of bounds again? Here?
That's what that little skater boy was talking about.
You can't just let him stay there and get away with this.
Follow me.
Oh my god.
You!
Hey, you made it! Now, the pie's still in the oven, but in the meantime, we've got tea, whatever scones are, along with those decadent little party quiches.
Patty, how did you get us through the boundary?
They call you Hattie? That is a good question, though.
Can we talk about this later?
Agreed, Guildmaster.
No problem. You just tell us whenever you're good and ready. All right, you're still mad at me.
We have a score to settle with this rodent.
You know, I'm on such a chill vibe right now. I'ma straight up ignore the whole rodent remark and how uneducated it makes you look.
Doth thou declare this knight to be of the simple-minded kind?
Nah, I just implied it. But hey, if you want to throw down, I'm game. Woo! Coming at ya!
Dragon of powerfully paralyzing prominence!
was kind of wild. This floaty piece of land we're jamming on right now, I didn't even know it was here. Didn't even plan on it. Happy accidents. You gotta love them. Yeah, well, I didn't even try. Whatever. I'm still awesome.
Seriously? The game's over. Now give us back that money you stole!
The honey I stole?
Oh, brother, you seem to have me mistaken for another adorable woodland creature.
You know what I said. Where is it?
Stop. He's just baiting us. Pretty clear what's happened. It's gone, isn't it?
Okay. You got me. I confess. I ate the last decadent little party quiche. I am so sorry. I really should have shown better restraint.
But no, it's not fair.
Hey, come on, Red. I really feel for you. It's nothing personal.
You listen to me. We've been real patient with you and your little cronies for the past 2.5 solid weeks. Dealing with you showing up at every corner, harassing us. Bad enough you got away with cheating your way into the competition. But this? You're done.
Really? I'm done?
Thou may have escaped from justice before, but thine evil shall be thwarted on this day, verminous scoundrel! A moderator has already been notified of thine wrongdoing, and our hard-earned binchos shall be rightfully returned.
Yeesh. And you calling me a rodent? Apparently I'm talking to a giant rat. And again, not the brightest one either, because you don't make all the rules. Clearly you didn't think this whole mod idea through.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Look up, look down, now back at me. You know the first thing a mod's gonna ask y'all? How did you get here? Nobody's supposed to be here. And even that aside, you got no evidence that I did anything. So, my honest opinion, forget about me. Forget about the two little kiddles. Ain't worth drawing a suspicion. We go our way, you go yours. You stay on the down low and off the blacklist. Focus yourselves on a big prize, cause hey, you still got 2 more days to earn back that million.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Oh yeah? Well, you ought to find a better cliche.
What you put us through is one thing, but the fact that you used those 2 other kids and don't even feel a shred of remorse for it, you deserve to be punished for that.
You wanna get real, girlfriend? Okay, let's get real. First off, I am not using them. I am their teacher, their mentor, and a pretty darn good one at that. There's nothing I wouldn't do for those 2, and they know it.
Teaching them how to cheat doesn't make you a role model. You're leading them down a bad path, and they don't know any better to realize it. Probably because they idolize you.
They sure does talking great, and with good reason. Cheating is just such a crude word to use here, though. It's more like recognizing and exploiting a design flaw. Advanced strategy. And I just happen to be smart enough to apply it. You know, you'd all do the same if you could.
Shut your mouth! I don't have the patience for this, and certainly not the time. If I didn't have so much at stake with this, I'd almost pity you, like I do the kids you're suckering into your nonsense. But I've got no sympathy left to give.
Don't care, and I wouldn't expect you to understand, but I'm gonna try one last time anyway. I am not the bad guy here. Take me out the equation, and you know what's left? A wannabe gangster rapper whose lack of street cred is rivaled only by his lack of brain cells, and a very sweet but depressingly naive Boy Scout with the emotional backbone of a kitten and a shark tank in this world we call real life. Who's got the patience for that? You? Heck, the kids can't even stand each other. They were fighting when I found them. I took a couple of nobodies who by all means should be beneath me, and I made them matter. For once in their lives, thanks to me, they get to be winners. So I'm gonna keep doing exactly what I've been doing because I know what's best for them, and I am awesome. Don't like it? Well, I guess that sucks for you because there's nothing you or anyone else is gonna do about it.
Yo, dog.
What are you doing here? I made it pretty clear that you weren't supposed to follow me.
My call. Never hurts to study the master, right?
Please don't be mad. But, Rock, did we really steal something?
What did you hear?
Enough. And yeah, we did, Arch. Now that part I'm cool with. But Mr. Knows-It-All here also seems to think that we're both too stupid to make any real choices for ourselves. Apparently, just the privilege to be in his presence is what makes us worth Jack Sprat, 'cause apparently we just a couple of nobodies! Well, you got something to say, boss man?
It's Jack Squat, actually.
Yo, shut up! Why are you like this? Why do you always have to be right? You say you got us all figured out? Think we can't agree on anything without you? Well, check this. We out.
You're not serious. Archie, you're not in with that.
I'll talk to you really soon, I promise. I just can't really handle all this right now. It's too much.
Ayo, one last thing, boss. How would it feel to know you're full of it?
Sorry, Rock. And I'm really, really sorry, you guys.
Y'all looking at something?
I'm canceling the mod report. It's worthless.
Steph, I don't even know what to say.
It's not your fault, Alphonse. Seriously. It could have happened to any of us. The only thing we can do now is try and get that million all over again.
About that. We may have to call it quits on this one. I know we got 2 full days, but unless we stay up all night, there's no way we're making all those benchos back.
Then I'll stay up all day and night if I have to. I won't take this line down and throw away another chance at getting into the final. And I won't ask you guys to do anything extreme. But just do what you can. I need to go. I'll be in touch soon.
This is the worst. She must feel terrible.
I never should have been trusted to take care of the money.
Dude, please, don't start this up again. There's no way you could have known this was gonna happen. Nye, you got anything?
Well, Squire Alpha, thine efforts have not yet gone to waste. The Dandy Alliance shall rise to the occasion, or I am not... Nylok, Dragon of... lacking words of encouragement. Apologies, comrades. It would seem the crush of defeat weighs heavily even on this night.
I'm not giving up. I'm going back to the casino. I'll get us as much of that money back as I can. We'll find a way, right?
Yeah, dude.
None of us are giving up. It's hard, but there's always hope.
This knight is proud of ye, Dandy Alliance. The Guildmaster requires all of our continued support. Let us carry forth with fresh minds and a positive outlook, no matter the challenge.
Right. Come on. Let's take a breather. We'll see you guys later.
Stay strong. Talk soon.
The situation is getting dire, Squire. The Alliance's number of opportunities are decreasing with each day as new obstacles reveal themselves. This knight has kept his word to keep thine secret safe. But if there is a charade to be kept up, perhaps it is time for a different approach, if thou wishes to continue fighting alongside us.
There's no charade. I've got an idea.
Very well. The Guildmaster assuredly needs mine presence. Let us depart.
I need your help. My guild got screwed over big time by some of those not-so-nice hackers. We got the 1 million Bincho bucks we've just raised these past few days erased. I know you're busy and we're your competition, but this really means the world to them. Is there anything you can do?
We just started a new guild, but we're missing that little extra special something. We need a wild card. Interested?
Sorry, guys, but I'm already with the guild. Thanks anyhow.
Aw, that's a shame. Hope maybe you're the wild card of your own guild then.
Huh, maybe. Or we might be getting our wild card today.
Hello, hello, hello! Might I sing a song for you this fine day? A 1, a 2, a 3, and...
I have to go, actually. Next time. Anybody heard anything new about the campaign event this week?
I've got a friend of a friend who knows one of the members of the Cast of Dreams. They told me they told them they've already got all the Bincho bucks they need to enter.
Considering they've got 10 members on board now, I got a feeling they're gonna win this time. Unless some serious competition pops up for them all of a sudden.
Dude, I'm freaking out! I just saw the karmic blossom walk by! Pinch me!
I would if I could, but...
It's okay. I'm his roommate, so I'll do it.
Ah! Stop, dude, come on!
There you are.
Oh, I hope you got some good news for me. I'm dead tired.
Have you been up all night?
Yep.
That makes true. Where have any sleep? Can you eat it?
We've been up all night trying to do what we can to make back that lost million. Safe to say the fatigue is starting to set in.
Squires, how art thou searches going? Mine? Quite well, in fact. In fact, I... Nylon, master of drinking 185 cups per hour! I'm having a fantastic time roaming about the countryside as the caffeination courses through my veins. This night feels alive, yet also like a reanimated corpse seeking to feast upon delicious brains.
Clearly for some more than others.
I'm here!
Ah, Guildmaster! So wonderful to see thee! This knight is ready to assist at thine every beck and call. So much energy to expend. The time to seize victory is nigh, for I... Nylon Dragon of... Crashing from too much sugar.
Guys, I'm really sorry about yesterday. I know I shouldn't have left like that. I was so frustrated that I didn't want to risk saying something stupid and upsetting Wall even more.
No, it's okay, really. We've all wanted to keep helping, so we've been trying to scrounge together some more Bincho bucks literally since we left off at the park.
What? Oh my god, you didn't have to do that! I told Nye to get some rest too, but he just kept drinking more and more espresso and I couldn't stop him.
This night will be fine. No more caffeine for a good century, methinks.
Nye's health concerns aside, we seriously just felt bad and wanted to help, you know? It's no big deal.
We were all out doing missions till we got your message. So, here we are!
Right. Sorry, I keep getting off track. So, what was this urgent thing you wanted to talk about, Hattie?
I can answer that.
Welcome. Thanks for coming.
Of course. Anything for you, pal.
Yo, hey! It's you!
Hey, long time no see, dude.
You're Tiger Lily.
Oh, wait. You know her too?
Sounds! Can it be? The legendary comic Blossom herself? This knight is not worthy. Great warrior of Tome!
She's one of the best solo players in the whole game. Everyone knows her. Or, well, who she is. Not her personally, I mean. You know what I mean?
Oh! Autograph, please.
People, you're making me blush. I'm here to lend a favor. So, Hattie here. They're a pal of mine, in fact.
We've known each other for a long time, actually.
Wait, you do? How come you never said anything when we met her on that mission last week?
Chill. Just had to keep up appearances. And appearances can be deceiving sometimes. I hear you guys have been having a little problem this week. You got your Bincho bucks swiped from some cheating fools, huh?
You don't know the half of it. It feels like every week we've been having some strange run-ins with people consistently trying to make our lives living hell. This week was the worst of it, though. We actually got 1 million BB and then just, poof, gone.
I can relate. I've got my own hurdles to get over. And, probably to no surprise, I'm after the same thing you guys are.
That's right. You're entering the campaign too, but
I did some thinking the other night. after my old pal sent me an email. So, I'm sure you're all familiar with Zeto, some more directly than others.
But of course!
Don't remind me.
Well, he's the reason I'm in this thing, because he thinks he's the best there is. And maybe, at the moment, he actually is. But I'm gonna change that. I want to make it to the final competition and knock him off his stupid throne in front of the entire world.
Oh, that sounds harsh.
Harsh enough for him. Thing is, I knew going into this that it wasn't going to be easy if I tried to do it alone. But Hattie here's made me realize that maybe I shouldn't be doing it alone. Get me?
Art thou implying what this knight thinks ye are?
Maybe? Translation?
You want us to join you?
I was thinking more like an alliance of an alliance. It'll be like the Dandy Alliance Plus!
Mom, please, can we keep her? She's amazing.
I don't know what to say.
Well, allow me to sweeten the deal. I already got about 900,000 Binchos ready to go. I've yet to register, and we've got a bit over a full day to get the rest. Now, I could go finish up getting that last 100K by myself, but you see where I'm going with this.
Holy crap. I'm gonna cry and it's gonna be awful, and thank you so much for this.
Stuff.
This is awesome! Wait, after everything we did in the last day, how much do we already have?
Hey, you're right. Combined with hers, we might even have enough to cap off that last bit to equal $1 million.
Well, we could find out?
We could. I suppose we might as well have ourselves a quick test of trust for our potential relationship. If you guys have faith in me as a new partner, then come add your totals to mine and let's count up the dough right now.
You've already done more than enough to win me over.
Any friends of these friends of mine is a friend of mine. We're friends now. No backsies.
We appreciate this. Seriously, thank you.
What say ye, Guildmaster? The final decision falls on thee.
I've got 2 important questions.
Lay 'em on me.
The original agreement between us is that if we win the final event, I claim $10,000 of the prize, which, I'll say up front, is to pay for a medical procedure for my sister.
Oh wow. Say no more. Not an issue for me. Next question.
Really? Okay. Alright, well, that said, we've got a lot riding on this, and we've been working really hard to make this happen. I know full well you're one of the best. Just tell me honestly, would we slow you down? Like, is this a wise decision for you in the long run?
That's bold of you.
What I mean is, do you think we can beat Zeto and win this thing? If we work together?
Well, no, I don't know. But I know this much. We got 2 chances left to get into the final competition. Maybe we'll have a better chance if we join together to take up one of those slots and try everything we can to win. But no, I don't know for sure.
Okay, then just one more question. If we make it to the finals, are you willing to do whatever it takes?
You got guts. I can tell you're a good leader. Yeah, I'm willing.
Beautiful. We're in business.
Lord! Naha! Oh dear Guildmaster, this night can tell mine theatrics are rubbing off on thee. Such dramatic effect!
Can I breathe now?
You can, easily. 'Cause we just totaled over 1 million Bincho bucks!
Marvelous! The Dandy Alliance Plus begets a new chapter for our heroes. Together with the guidance of the great warrior, Lady Tiger Lily, victory will be at hand!
Think of me more as the wise old sage of the gang. Leadership responsibilities are still in your hands, Guildmaster.
You're the best! And Hattie, I owe you so much! You made this all happen.
I'm just happy to help.
Aw, quit being so humble. Take some credit for once, pal.
Come on, let's get ourselves registered.
Welcome, Warrior of Tome. Are you here to register you and your guild for the Campaign of Champions 3rd regional event?
Yes, sir.
Please present the necessary qualifications for entry into the Telluria City regional event. For proof of your eligibility, you must have collected 1 million Bincho bucks. You have done well. Please register the name of your guild and number of members.
The Dandy Alliance Plus, 7 members.
Your bravery is much appreciated. Your guild of 7 members has been registered. Please be here at the designated event time. Good luck.
That is a feeling of relief I've not felt in weeks.
Not out of the woods yet. We still got a full day to prep.
Well, you said before that you're like our new sage, so what would you advise we do next?
First things first. I overheard something about you guys staying up all night to get that last 100,000 we needed. Shut down the game for a good while and get some sleep. We can prep tomorrow, but this team needs to be well rested and healthy if we're gonna win.
I am so down with the sleep idea.
Agreed. Let's reconvene tomorrow?
Yes. Very yes.
All right then. Dandy Alliance Plus Break!
Thank you for doing this.
It's the least I can do. You've been a real peach helping me out like this the past few weeks. And I think we might just be able to pull this off. Now you get some rest yourself, pal. We got work to do first thing in the morning. Hop to it.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't sass me. Later.
Dude, you're with the Dandy Alliance, right? Tell Nightlock I'm a huge fan of him. Dragon people represent!
Sure. I'll try and remember.
I put something together about Webmaster's attendance. Foreva's a robot, but she's super expressive and portrayed by a real person. But Endeavor's supposed to be a human, and he's all emotionless and his voice lines are pre-recorded, so he's more like a robot.
That's some interesting, juxtaposition. Is that the right word?
You know what I love about this game? It's got prize boxes that have money in them. They don't cost money to open.
Tell me about it. Any special techniques you guys would recommend learning from the Telluria City Dojo Master?
Oh, there's some interesting options with that guy. I'm particularly fond of the trickier moves he can teach, like magical slots. Mainly 'cause, and I don't mean to brag, but I totally dominated at the casino.
The Dojo Master also teaches an array of moves that summon magical crowns that cause different effects. My favorite is the Shogun's strategy for its all-purpose usage for a full party.
I'll keep those in mind. Thanks. Heard any rumors about the Campaign of Champions event?
Nothing definite, but a lot of people are theorizing it's gonna be a rescue mission in Platinia's skyscraper. President Exec's office is on the top floor, so Bincho's probably holding him hostage there.
Guess we'll find out soon.
A hearty bork to you this fine morn. If and thou wert to pattern mine headeth, this beast would be most happy.
Oh, Pat.
You have no idea how happy you just made me. Bless you.
I just found an NPC that can sneak you into the underground part of Gold Hatton Casino! Now we can earn some major netty again instead of messing around with those stupid one-arms on the top floor.
Oh, good to know.
Hey, don't be so quick to write off those one-arms. The underground slots are hard to master, but in battle, you can line up the three of them at your own pace. I earned plenty of dough that way.
You guys are getting so caught up in all this fake currency, you're forgetting the real money that's up for grabs. I signed up for this game just to have a shot at it.
Everyone accounted for?
Looks like it. All right, so today's all about training.
Yep, no more having to worry about collecting Binchos. Now we can focus on regular old Nettie to spend on some new power-ups and items, so we'll be extra stacked for tomorrow.
Before we split up, I got some orbs of unity I want to divvy out to folks.
Oh sure, good to hear. Let's see what you got.
Steph, Nye, I want you two to have this orb of unity.
At long last, the founding members of the Dandy Alliance combine their forces together. What say ye, O glorious Guildmaster?
Well, since we're the mom and dad of this crazy family, I say we keep the kids in shape with something nice. Maybe a boost or a healing technique?
What revitalizing remedy could we produce using the fires of thy infernal magic and the cold steel of mine crystal blade?
Oh, I got it! Steam! We cross our elements together and make a nice sauna that'll heal the entire party for some HP. That'd be pretty useful, right?
Water plus heat equals steam! The party can be saved by steam! Stupendous!
Steam is a massively underappreciated element in the world of video games.
Naha!
Curb, Softy, I want you two to have this orb of unity.
Oh, well, thanks.
Hey, I had an idea after seeing those syringe attacks of yours. How about a healing technique?
You sure? I thought you could already revive people, though.
I can, but we could both stand to get a new recovery technique. It'll be like a little medical procedure.
You'd be some messed up practitioners. But it's not like there aren't a few illegitimate doctors in video games anyhow. Let's do it!
Don't worry, guys. Whether you lose a couple HP or you're on the brink of death, Dr. Softy and Nurse Curb will fix you right up.
Is this called Miracle Cure because it's a miracle we can cure anyone with our complete lack of medical experience?
I mean, when you put it like that. Yes. Very yes.
Alpha, Nylok, I want you two to have this Orb of Unity.
Most excellent! This knight humbly accepts.
Cool. Hey, Nye, I was thinking maybe we could find something that combines your whole dragon thing with the Greek mythology theme I've got going on.
Ah, now thou art thinking like a warrior with class. Perhaps a blizzard of some sort. One that shall freeze the entire opposing party to its core with a barrage of frosty flurries. But how could this most excellent technique be more dragony, if thee will?
Ooh, I got it! If it's like a barrage, how about a hydra? Like each of the blasts could look like a dragon head? That'd be perfect!
Agreed, wholeheartedly! Make it so, comrade! The Hydra Blizzard shall send a shiver of fear down our many enemies' spines with a mighty...
Let me guess. A mighty whoosh!
Thou doest this knight proud.
This team's looking slick. I'm actually pretty excited to work with you guys. I'm spending most of today at the arena, so I'll be around if anyone wants to join in and start practicing. I want to get used to everyone's playstyles.
Good idea. We can only assume the event tomorrow is going to involve mounting some sort of rescue mission for President Exec. And if so, it'll be down to whichever guild does it the fastest. Now that we got 7 members, even the Cast of Dreams will be given a run for their money.
That's the one with the bird guy who was super uncool to you, right?
Yeah, but other than him, they're good people. And they're good players, too.
With Zeto already having won the last event, the Cast of Dreams will be our biggest source of competition. They outnumber us 10-7.
Then we'll just have to outclass them instead. That's reasonable, right?
Yes, indeed! This night is bursting with anticipation. Mine heart is beating to the tune of newfound hope and dreams to be made true. This is our moment.
You are adorable. Never stop doing that.
Trust me, he won't. Can we call this one adjourned?
We can. Let's get to work.
There's quite a number of rare treasures hidden around every block of this city, and I've found them all. In need of any hints on your own adventure?
Absolutely!
Aha! With pleasure. First, an easy one. You can find a treasure almost in plain sight hidden behind a lamppost by the entrance to the Gold Hatton Casino. Another treasure that's a bit off the beaten path lies tucked away in the third island of the third section on Silva Isle, Sector W. Down that alley, you'll find an awning beneath a blue building, obscured by an adjacent green building. Speaking of alleyways, there are 2 rare items to be found in certain sectors of Illumin's Alley. The last stretch of Sector 2, past the graffiti of Kinder Spirit and around the street corner, and behind a silver building of Sector 9. From the southern entrance of Pilati Park, take the western path and follow it until you reach the Sandlot. Over by the rightmost corner of the cage, look very closely and you'll find a treasure's gleam. Oh, and here's a bonus hint for you. The 4 dojo masters enjoy training at the Zircor Zone every Saturday. If you enter the building from the back, you'll find a secret room where you can interrupt them for a 1-on-4 battle with an incredible prize as the reward. The city's filled with even more secrets and side quests than just that, so get out there and complete them all.
Hope you're ready to break a sweat today, Runt.
ready to break a sweat today, Runt. Come on back whenever you feel like it. Hope you're ready to break a sweat today, Runt. Come on back whenever you feel like it.
Dare you interrupt the Dojo Master's secret training session?
No way.
Dare you interrupt the Dojo Master's secret training session?
Yes way.
Yo, look at this. We found our secret place. You up for a rhythm battle? Face to face?
Bring it on!
Alright, that's tight. But your 3 dances short, so my boys will back you up. I'll be a good sport. Now get ready, y'all, cause here I go. Let's give our little guests a real good show. Y'all don't know who you be playing with. Let me tell you something. Once upon a time on an assembly line, a little guy was given a moment to shine. Made for the purpose of the rhythm and rhyme. The big man who had a plan was more than satisfied. Sent me on my way that day and I said goodbye. Had to figure out the type of guy that I could be. And so I see I got to be me and let loose my battle cry. I say, go create. Go create. This is your day. This is your day. Own it. Don't wait. Own it. Don't wait. I know I was made to entertain and take away the strain and pain that drives you all insane. I may not have a brain or veins or blood, but hey, my thoughts and feelings, they still be flowing through me all the same, yo. Imagination's hard to take away. Don't try to tell me that ain't true, you fool, cause all of that applies to you too. Make a vow. Make a vow. Listen up now. Listen up now. Ain't no matter how. Ain't no matter how. Don't hold yourself down. Don't hold yourself down. There's a lot of things in life you could be mad about. That's why you gotta find a way for you to scream and shout. Once you got it, you can cast away all of your doubts. Life is waiting for us all to land a knockout. Anyone can do it, even if you're just a machine. And if you don't believe it, yo, just look at me. Come on and turn the key. Unlock the way to be carefree. It's all on you. It's all on you. Create your future. Create your future. One more time, all on you. One more time, all on you. Oh yeah, you got the cure. Oh yeah, you got the cure. That's all I'm saying. Whatever you were made for, yo, I got 3 letters to live by. You be you.
You looking to race?
You bet.
Fine, try and keep up.
3, 2, 1, go! Boost! Turn! Boost! Turn! Trap! Gear shift! Gear shift! Gear shift! Gear shift! Trap! Duck! Trap! Trap! Duck! The winner!
Hey, bud, you want to ride to the racetrack? Hop in and I'll take you.
Heck no.
Forget about it.
Do you want to get back to
Sure.
I shall sneak you in quietly. Do you wish?
Sure.
Follow me.
Yo, just wanted to say, nice hat.
Oh, thanks.
Yo, we saw your guild on the list of entrants for the event today.
You guys got the Karmic Blossom on your team now? You got this in the bag, dude!
We're all rooting for the Dandy Alliance. Sorry, the Dandy Alliance Plus. Good luck to you and all your guildmates.
Thank you. Any bets on who's gonna win the regional event this week?
Tough to say. After that last event, seems like the random factor could totally screw over even the toughest competitors.
I think the guild with the highest probability on numbers alone is the Casto Dreams. With 10 members on their side, they should be able to adapt to almost any situation.
Yeah, there's a pretty small amount of entrants this time around, but they've been a big favorite to win since the first event. Who knows? Maybe an underdog will take the prize this time.
Let's hope.
Happy Father's Day! Or Grandfather's Day, depending. Don't forget!
Thanks for the reminder.
All right, they're starting soon. One last look at our inventory, and then let's head over.
I'm ready.
You guys all set too?
I'm good to go.
Nervous, but I'm okay.
The safety of Telluria City depends on us. We must topple the baneful Bincho and return the benevolent Net King exec to power.
We'll be fine. We're bad enough dudes to save the president.
Let's go.
Hello. If you are here to attend Vice President Bincho's press conference, please present your 1 million Bincho bucks required for entry.
That'd be our cue. Cha-ching!
Very good. Right this way, please.
Welcome, welcome. Yes, come into my sanctuary and partake in my wealth, future investors. I'm joined also by my lovely assistant, sent from on high.
Surprise! It's me again, forever here, hosting the Campaign of Champions' third regional event, Vice President Bincho's Investor Press Conference. We're streaming live once again, this time in the meeting hall of Telluria City's Platinia skyscraper. The VP's investors present today all managed to gather 1 million Bincho bucks as part of the required entry. Participating in the conference today, the Diva Duo, the Circus Freaks, the Dandy Alliance Plus, 9,000 Kill Streak, the After Hours, and the Cast O Dreams. For these particular attendees, the event has already begun.
Yes, yes. I only wish our sickly president-exec were well enough to be here. Oh, he'd be so proud. Before we begin the conference, I'd like to remind you all of our highly sophisticated safety precautions here at Platinia. The halls of this building are monitored 24/7 by our patented security bots, who promptly remove any and all intruders from the premises. In addition, our restrooms are in the main lobby just past the elevators. So for our non-cybernetic attendees, no need to worry about your security or your bladders. Now, I'd like to open our conference by sharing a little something special with you all. The glorious story of how I rose to becoming the head of Telluria City's government through my hard work and determination. It all began in the factory.
Anyone else need to use the bathroom?
Why, yes. In fact, we all do, collectively.
Guys, come on. You gotta be ready to... Oh.
Let us make haste to the place where they make waste.
You're all so gross.
Real quick, if I remember my lore correctly, this place has got at least 100 floors. Safe bet that exec is probably being stashed away at the very top.
That and something tells me not all of these head to the exact same place. I say we split into groups of 2, with one solo if they're up for it. Everybody pick a partner if you want one. The fact that we can see the other competitors means this isn't like the other events. The security bots are one thing, but the players will be the real obstacle because of how much time they take up. If you can avoid any fights, dodge them, and focus on ascending the tower.
Whatever you say, let's move.
Tossed out, and we will be too if we don't watch it. Stay alert.
Whoa, yo! Best move your position if you want to be finishing this rescue mission.
New recruits of Saturn Divas. No avoiding this one.
How unfortunate. For the rescue to happen, only 2 may pass.
Ha, too bad, so sad. Let's quit the padding, comrade. Time to fight and rise to new heights.
That's a good sign. Looks like we got the edge on him for now. Let's go.
Intruders detected.
Oh, fancy seeing you all.
Floor 25? How'd we get up so high already?
No complaints here. No, it seems like these things are taking us all over the place.
Let's walk and talk. I think these floors might be like checkpoints for individual guilds.
As expected, the Casto Dreams appeared. They too seem to be dividing up their forces with which to cover more ground.
Figures. They've got 10 now. They can afford to do that.
There's something I noticed this thing shares in common with the past events. If you get beaten in battle, you're out. We can chip away at them, but if any of us mess up, our numbers dwindle, and we can't afford that.
Well, looks like we got 2 choices ahead of us. What's our next move?
Let's stay separated, but try some bigger groups. Don't want to risk being potentially outnumbered. We'll go with 1 group of 3 and 1 group of 4. Good luck. Let's hope we meet again further up.
Oh dear, the dandies are here.
I'm sure Sat's waiting in the wings, but we don't have time to mess around with you guys. Sorry.
Greetings! Our time is short, fierce rivals. Let us battle swiftly.
Ah, that's okay. 4 on 3 is good odds as far as I'm concerned. Wouldn't you agree, folks?
Aye.
Kill them!
Terribly sorry, but you understand.
Master of the blindingly shiny armor plates!
Even with them gone, I'd bet good money Saturn Diva and Snow Whitey aren't out of this yet.
If our band of 7 remains intact, this means our all-powerful alliance holds an advantage in numbers against the capable cast.
Security breach on floor 50.
Oh! 51st floor! Halfway point.
Let's not waste any time. I say maybe we switch things up. Knowing her, she'll be ready for anything.
Hey, don't forget, this Saturn Diva person isn't the only thing to worry about here, nor is she the most important. For all we know, there'll be something real nasty waiting for all the players at the top of the tower.
Right. Just staying alert.
Rally, comrades! The next objective in our mission lies just ahead!
Same idea. 2 groups of 3 and 4. Get ready.
We're doing good so far. Don't lose your cool, all right?
Oh no.
The time is nigh.
We're not letting up here.
Fine, let's settle this. It's you or us.
Let's not be too hasty.
Securing that spot for the finals is more important right now. We'll handle this.
Wait, are you sure?
Ugh, they're right and I hate it. Off with you two. Another day. Sorry, but we got a game to win.
No!
Betrayal!
Now I'm pissed.
No getting out of this one.
Security breach on floor 99.
We're in serious trouble.
We are, but we can still win this if we hustle.
I'm not throwing in the towel. The end's gotta be close. I can feel it. This might be our chance. You said there were 100 floors, right?
Then maybe you were right. This has gotta be the home stretch.
We must hurry!
I don't like that noise. Also, why are we not moving all of a sudden?
Damn it! It's another cutscene.
Maybe this is supposed to happen?
It's taking up more time that we can't spare. So whatever it is, let's get through it quickly.
Oh, it seems you got lost on your way to the restroom. Well, I'm so sorry I couldn't give you the grand tour. But not to worry. There's a wonderful friend of mine who can help you find your way out.
Intruders located.
Yes, I'm sure my precious maximum security robot will be more than happy to punish you for all your insolent trespassing. You should be honored. Only the most heinous of crimes get to be pummeled by this model. Aren't you lucky?
This is probably gonna take more than a sec.
Just don't think about it. Let's get 4 of us in there and take it out fast.
Okay.
Ready.
You're the boss.
Let's go!
Must eradicate all intruders. Number of forces unequal. Acceleration required. Maximum security robots. A, B, C. Now in formation. Must protect Thor.
Is it done? Are we good? Can we go? Yes? No?
Attention all competing guilds. The Telluria City regional event for the Campaign of Champions is now officially concluded. Please stand by. All players will now be teleported back to the foot of Platinia Skyscraper.
Citizens of Telluria City, President Executive, very much alive and well. My now former associate, Vice President Bincho, has unfortunately deceived you all, and worse, taken this city for granted with his greed and dishonesty. Just over a week ago, I was ambushed within the walls of my own office by the new security machine Bincho had crafted, all part of a long-planned coup d'etat to overthrow me from my seat as Net King and seize further control of Combs' resources. I believe in taking people at face value, but I was just as foolish to believe in Bincho's lies. However, my belief in the people of this city proved to be far more gratifying, as the attendees of his Investors Conference took it upon themselves to mount the rescue mission. Though the efforts of all those who came to my aid are much appreciated, there was one group of swift and cunning agents that managed to put a halt to Bincho's plans and free me from his wretched prison. If the emissary of the godly webmaster would please assist me in honoring these heroes with their due rewards.
Yes, sir, Mr. President, sir. These winners are truly a team of massive proportions. The incredible 10-member guild, with the esteemed honor of being the champions of the Telluria City, are... the Casto Dreams! I'm joined by the entire team back here in the conference room. With me here is Hyperlinks, Thunderlinks, T-Bones, Grounda, Raven Freak, Dust Bunny, Sniper Ryder, Astrologist, Snow Whitey, and finally, their guildmaster, Saturn Diva. This is quite the victory, everyone, with such a star-studded cast. You must be extra psyched to try and win the Campaign of Champions final event.
Yeah, good one.
That's very flattering, but we don't want to get too up on ourselves, even with this win. The other guilds we're up against are all pretty strong in their own right, so it'll be tough to go up against them in another week or so.
So humble. But I am curious, with the largest amount of players for a single entered guild thus far, do you feel you have a solid advantage against the others? Do you have any concerns about the fourth and final spot to be filled?
When we first set out to enter the campaign, we knew we'd need as many capable hands as possible. We definitely wanted players who could bring something to the table, so we opened our doors to anyone looking for a chance.
Crazy to think we started with just 4, am I right? And trust us, there were a whole ton of stinkers mixed in there during the screening process. But once you wade through all the garbage for long enough, you'll always find some hidden treasures buried underneath.
The most important thing is, we wanted to share our potential victory with the players who were as driven as we are, and really feel their passion of working together. That's how we found the 10 winners we've got, and we're proud to have them part of the team.
And we're happy to be on the winning team.
Ditto.
Well, folks, only one regional event for the Campaign of Champions is left, which also means there's only one chance remaining for another guild to win and be accepted into the final competition. Starting tomorrow, the last regional event will officially begin over at the tropical paradise of Orange Island. So, I hope all of you many, many other prospective competitors out there work hard to grab that 4th spot.
Hey, sorry to hijack your show, but could I say one more thing?
Oh, yes, please. Go ahead.
Hey, you out there. You know who you are. Hear that? You got one shot left. A shot that everyone and their mom is going to be gunning for. It had damn well better be yours, because I'll be expecting to see you there. Got it?
Oh, the tension. What a spicy note to go out on. That's it for me, everybody. I'll see you all again in one more week for the next bit of Campaign of Champions live coverage. Forever out!
Thank you kindly. I have one last thing to share with you all. A gift. Nothing fancy, but it's the least I can do for your valiant efforts to not only myself, but this entire city. Tomorrow, Empress Kinder Spirit shall inform you all of the last trial you'll be facing. I'm quite interested to see the results. Good luck, everybody, and thank you.
Well, don't all celebrate at once.
What for? We beat a giant robot. That delayed us from coming in first. Woohoo.
This sucks. The overcast of doubt reaches far and wide this day. But ever still, we must cling to the precious light of hope that may yet cut through the clouds.
Steph, she was talking directly to us. Okay, this is our last chance. The next 6 days are the last opportunity we've got to enter this event, win it, get into the finals, and take down a trio of cheaters. The best solo player in the game, and a guild comprised of 10 people. That's not even mentioning the... Who knows how many guilds we'll have to outdo to even enter the next event. Those are the odds we're up against. And they're stacked beyond compare to anything else we've had to deal with so far. But we're going to win this. I don't care how. I don't care what I have to do. We're gonna work harder than ever before. Beat down every other person who stands in our way. Get into that final and wreck house with the competition. Hell or high water, the Dandy Alliance will be the winners of the Campaign of Champions, no matter what it takes.
You've gotten a lot better at that in just a couple weeks.
Well spoken! This knight is proud of ye, Guildmaster Flamegirl. Thou hast learned well.
We'll do it. I'm all in. Not that I wasn't before, but now I'm 110% all in.
That one chance is all we need, right? So we'll take it. We've got this.
We've struck out 3 times this month, but this ain't baseball. You've won me over. So I'm sticking around if you'll have me. You got guts. All of you guys do.
Of course. We wouldn't have had this chance today if it weren't for you and Hattie. We're happy to have you.
I got one extra thing to tack on your heartfelt speech, if you don't mind. I say, tomorrow, first thing, we all focus on training first, then on the event. By that, I mean everybody get your butts over to the dojo on Blackcurrant Beach, fill out the last of your individual techniques, and after that, we'll check out the introduction with Kinder Spirit.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Same. I might even do that tonight.
Okay, then let's all get that out of the way first, and we'll meet a little later in the day.
I, Nylok, Dragon of Joyfully Replenished Spirits, fully believe in the power of this alliance and the bond we share. We must search deep within our souls to channel strengths we thought unreachable, and together, we shall take the Campaign of Champions by storm!
No more pouting or yelling, no more crying, and no more messing around. That goes for me, that goes for all of us. Everyone on the same page?
You bet.
Good.
Let's call it a day then?
Yeah. Dandy Alliance Plus, break.
We gotta talk.
What about?
It's important, but I need to clear my head and do a little thinking first. Also, I'd rather we keep it private, so I'll give you a call on Speaky in the morning, okay?
Any chance we could talk about it tonight instead?
Sorry, I don't mean to leave you hanging like that, but like I said, I gotta think about it a little by myself first. You're not in trouble or anything, so don't worry. Meantime, get some rest. We all need some, because this last week's gonna be the roughest of them all. Morning, pal. How you feeling?
I'm okay. How about you?
Not gonna lie, I'm disappointed. But it's not your fault. It's none of your guys' faults, really. I made the choice to help you all out, and what happened, happened. But we're not out of the woods yet. That said, I want to talk to you. So, look, you know what my goal is here, but your friends don't. Now, I'm willing to keep doing you this favor, because you've done a lot for me over these last few weeks. And we've got one last shot to make this happen. Before we carry on, though, you need to make a very important decision so we can move forward. And that's if you either want to keep up this charade, for the sake of not causing them any trouble, or if you want to tell them the truth. It all depends entirely on what you think is the right thing to do. I know this isn't an easy decision, so think it over.
I'm gonna tell them the truth.
That's fair. We've both been basically lying to them for all the time we've known him. Now that we're so close to this make-or-break kind of moment with the last regional event, I get why you'd want to be honest with your guild. But remember, both what I know about those hackers and what you've been doing to stop them, no matter how good our intentions are, it could all get us in big trouble. Are you sure you want them to know that?
I'm sure. They deserve to know.
All right, I'll trust you. I don't necessarily know what'll happen, but I promise I'll back you up either way. You're really cool. They're lucky to have you on their side. Well, that settles it then. Thanks for letting me get this off my chest. Let's round them up and meet at the hub town. I'll see you there.
I woke up very early this morning, and I have never been more hungry for ramen in my entire life.
Gee, I wonder why.
Finally! The shop in Gold Hatton Square is selling items again! But even better, the traveling merchant is selling new stuff! I just got me a really good new power-up!
Oh, good to know. Any word on what the goal for this week's campaign event is?
I don't know much about it, but I hear it's gonna be pretty different. Apparently you gotta register your guild ahead of time to even qualify.
I better get on that. Thanks. Have you guys ever had to keep a secret because you knew it might affect your friends in a bad way?
People are completely entitled to their privacy. Not everyone has to know absolutely everything about you.
Maybe. But if it were something that could hurt them, personally I think it's better if they know the truth.
Right. Have you guys ever had to tell someone a secret you were really worried was gonna ruin your friendship?
Not me. I ain't got nothing to hide. But if people can't handle some good old blunt honesty, forget them.
I've always been a little afraid to let people know everything about me, but true friends will stick with you, no matter what. At least, I think so.
Thanks.
You there! I struck out on even qualifying for the last 3 campaign events. Well, this time will be different. What do you say? You join my crew?
Sorry, but I've already got a guild I'm part of.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! The last week of the campaign of champions! Who's that lucky winning team gonna be? I gotta say, what's the deal with the final event taking place on Orange Island?
Oh yeah, if they saved it for Telluria City, it would have been EMOT.
Mount Mulberry's gonna be erupting at the end of the week, so before the island gets destroyed by the volcano, I'm gonna do what I never had the courage to do before. What's that, you're thinking? I'm sitting here and just relaxing.
to Blackcurrant Beach, hub town of the Orange Island Paradise, hospitality capital of Tome. It may not seem like much, but rest and relaxation can be just as important as food, power, and technology. Treat yourself well.
The healing stations found all across Tome are filled with water purified from the island's volcanic hot springs. That's what makes their healing properties so potent. So you don't have to be a ghost if you don't want to.
What'll it be, friend? This what you need? Here you go, friend. Here you go, friend. Here you go, friend. Here you go, friend. Need anything else? See you around. See you around.
Hey!
Did you guys already finish all the training stuff this morning?
Yep, we've all gotten our new techniques covered. I did some shopping and some research. I think we're all set. Just missing Tiger Lily now.
No, you're not.
Sorry we were both lagging behind a little. Glad to hear you guys got your homework done.
And then some. Apparently the rules of this one work a little differently than the others. So let's take a look, now that we're all together.
Greetings, salutations, and all manners of a warm welcome, warriors of the terrain. It is I, Empress Kinder Spirit. I hope you're all taking in the gorgeous surroundings of my Orange Island paradise. I am communicating to you all from my penthouse suite atop the ever-so-comfortable Honeydew Hotel. The power of astral projection is just one of the many abilities I acquired when I gave up my physical form eons ago. Unfortunately, I made a little boo-boo. As it turns out, the charred remains of my body that I sacrificed to Mount Mulberry have cursed the island. Oh no! But this is not just any curse. I wish it were only taking away a few hit points from the island every turn. Then I could simply rain some purifying droplets and relieve the land. But no, sadly it's far worse than that. This curse is going to cause the eruption of Mount Mulberry's volcanic core in just 7 short days. The overflowing lava will scorch the entire island and erase it in a burning blaze of death. But fret not, for there is still hope, and that hope lies within all of you, my lively and spirited warriors. I have kept a close eye on the activity occurring within the regions that surround my precious island. I'm well aware of the many talented guilds that have sought to rid the Adotis Woods of the Shadow Beast, expel the parasite of Morganite Valley, and usurp the dictator of Telluria City. Many would-be heroes have gone unrewarded throughout those trials, but this might just be your shining moment. I have informed a slew of my adorable spirit guides to keep a close eye on all guilds within the island's vicinity, and over the next 6 days, they shall be judging each and every one of you for the deeds you do, both the good and the bad. Be mindful of every action you take. On the 6th day, based on the collective total of good and bad deeds that each warrior commits, a total of 4 guilds will be selected to enter the mouth of Mount Mulberry to retrieve my remains and dispel the horrible curse on Orange Island. Will it be you and your friends? Only time and your decisions will tell. But know that I believe in all of you, for the fate of my precious island lies within the choices you make. So, please, don't let me down. Though we are in a desperate situation, just remember these sage words. When things get tough, just look for that silver lining.
Horrors! An entire region of the terrain being desecrated by an unending sea of molten magma? This quest sounds to be the most perilous of them all!
Ah, so the big thing that separates this one is that only 4 guilds will even get to compete.
That, and it sounds like we have to register up front, instead of waiting until we meet the requirements like the last 3.
It must be really down to the wire then. If they're only allowing so many guilds to compete, having the guilds register ahead of time must make it easier for them to keep track.
Wow, well in that case, I guess it's a good thing we met you in the last one.
It's gotta be destiny.
All right, let's take care of the next step.
Welcome, Warrior of Tome. Are you here to register you and your guild for the Campaign of Champions 4th regional event?
Yes.
Please register the name of your guild and number of members.
The Dandy Alliance Plus, 7 members.
Your bravery is much appreciated. Your guild of 7 members has been registered. In order to compete in the Orange Island regional event, you must accomplish an impressive number of good deeds in the eyes of Empress Kinder Spirit's vassal, designated to your party.
Hiya! Better be good or I'll tell on you! Remember, I'm always watching!
The 4 guilds that will compete in the 4th event shall be selected and announced by end of day on the 6th day of the week. Good luck to you all.
I don't know what it is, but I'm feeling really good about this week. We're gonna do this.
Hear, hear! I, Nylok, Dragon of Colossal Confidence, believes wholeheartedly that the Dandy Alliance Plus will prove itself to be the noblest of guilds in the eyes of Empress Kinder Spirit and her ghostly guides. What shall our first mission be, Guildmaster?
The world is our oyster, in this case. The island is anyway.
Sounds delicious.
In essence, all we need to do is split up into groups again and take on as many missions as we possibly can over the next few days. They range from taking out enemies, to finding treasures, to helping certain NPCs, etc., etc. But you'll also be ranked for how well you accomplish the mission too. Since we have 7 members from the get-go this time, I say we try some bigger groups, at least 3 or 4, so we can cover some decent ground each day and be well equipped, because these'll probably be the hardest tasks we've had to go through yet. I've got a small handful of missions already lined up that I researched about this morning, so I'll send out a few emails to everyone for some suggestions. Otherwise, starting tonight, grab a few folks and start hitting up as many areas as possible. At every turn, there'll be something you can do to add up to our good deed count. So let's do as much as we can up until the 6th day. Any questions?
Sounds good to me.
Yep, no questions here.
Indeed, this night shall dedicate mine body, mind, and soul night and day to the cause.
Same, and I made sure to have nothing else going on this week, so I'll be around for whenever you guys need me.
Great. Then I say we take a little break and then get back to work.
Actually, not so much a question, but we've got to talk about something real important.
Oh, sure, go ahead.
I don't even know where to start. But I need to be the one to start, because a lot of this links back to me. Your whole guild's been built on trust, which is fantastic. I super commend you for that. But the truth is, I haven't been 100% honest with you guys.
What about exactly?
Okay. There's no easy way for me to say this, so I'm sorry in advance for being blunt about everything. What I haven't been honest about is why you guys have been up against such overwhelming odds since the Campaign of Champions started. This whole competition is being rigged by a bunch of malicious hackers.
What?
Neither you nor any other individual player and guild alike have had a truly fair shot of winning. Except for the 3 winners of the last few regional events.
Oh my god, I knew it! You could never prove it, but those little cheating rats, they were hackers!
No, you're wrong. I know Saturn Diva and Snow Whitey. They'd never do something like this.
I'm sure they wouldn't. They probably just don't know they're being manipulated. 2 of their newest guild members helped their team cheat. And it goes a lot deeper than that. Raccoon of the Troublemakers and Dust Bunny and Raven Freak of the Cast of Dreams are Black Hat hackers. And they were all hired by one person for the same purpose. To lose in the final competition against that same person in question.
It's Zeto, isn't it?
Yes.
How do you know all this?
The short version is, we used to be close, Zeto and I. We were both beta testers. Knew a few people from NetKing Software, and we were both pretty involved in some programming communities online. He knew a lot of people on the, we'll say, less than moral side of things. That's how I'm familiar with a lot of folks in that world, and it's how I know what he's been up to. He hired all of those hackers from a little underground site called Debuggers. I've been keeping track of his activity by lurking around the job listings on their forum.
It all makes sense. And the fact that the players are all entering from home, there's no way for the developers to know for sure that anyone is cheating. It gives them a huge advantage to do whatever they want and completely get away with it.
You've known about this since the beginning? So, you're one of them too?
No, but I am.
No way.
It's true. There's no use hiding it anymore.
You've both been using us this entire time, haven't you?
No, listen. If you should blame anyone for this, it's me and me alone. I asked them to help me, and you guys were never intended to be dragged into this. It just happened to work out that way. I selfishly wanted to beat Zeto at his own game by countering his cheating crap and even out the odds. So I called in the one person I could depend on for something like this, while I gave updates on anything I could sniff out.
So, we got caught up in this just because of that one day we happened to cross paths? But, Hattie, you stuck around.
This is ridiculous. What was the point of all this, huh? None of us could have really helped you stop any of these guys, so yeah, why stick around? Tell me!
Because I wanted to help you guys!
We kept secrets from you all, yes. But what we have told you is the truth, including everything we've done up to this point. I took the request to come join your guild because there was a genuine intent to try and get this team to the top.
By cheating?
It's not like that. I had no choice. We had to fight fire with fire, or else Zeto's gonna laugh all the way to the winner's circle with no one to stand in his way. We had a talk this morning, and ultimately we decided that the right thing to do was to tell you everything. I know this must be hard to hear, but now that you know the truth, is there anything else you want to say?
Damn it. Now I'm the one who doesn't even know where to start.
I only have one question for you two.
Sure.
Does this change anything?
What do you mean?
About our odds. Does this change anything about the odds of not just us, but any other guild actually winning?
Like I said last time, I don't know for sure. Zeto's plan was to have the other 3 guilds in the final competition either take the fall on purpose or be bogged down with duds that'll cause them to lose in the end. So no matter what happens, he'll be guaranteed victory. But there is a distinct advantage we have, in that there's a white hat on our side to help stand a chance against the black hat hackers. It's still not a guarantee, but it's something that may get us as far as the finals. Maybe even beyond that.
Then as far as I'm concerned, this changes nothing. The only difference is now we're all on the same page. If we still have even a sliver of a chance to take home the prize, I'm taking it. As long as you guys are all in. That includes you two.
Guildmaster, art thou sure this is the only course of action we can take?
We don't have any other options.
Okay, I'm sorry. Please allow me to start listing the many other options. Number 1, we tell NetKing Software that 3 out of the 4 finalist teams for their competition with several $1,000s at stake are using illegal methods to win those dollars in question.
You know what'll happen if we do that.
They'll be dropped from the campaign?
And then the campaign itself will be dropped too. There's no way it wouldn't be at this point if a scandal like that broke out. And we're on a short time frame here.
Maybe so, but think about it. Just the act of us knowing about this whole thing and not doing something about it, wouldn't that in some way make us accomplices to a crime?
There is a risk of us getting into hot water. It's one that I've been taking since the beginning, and I'm sticking by it. But it's not necessarily something I'd blame the rest of you for not wanting to do.
Steph, what do you want to do?
You already know the answer.
Guildmaster, this knight still has a promise to keep, in order to serve the purpose of which the Dandy Alliance was first formed. That promise has not been forgotten. However, lies would be uttered if certain reservations were not spoken of.
I know. I'm sure all of you have good reasons to be uncomfortable. I get that. So, this is it. This is where you all need to decide right here, right now, if you're in or out.
No pressure? Can we not even have just the day to think about this?
No, we don't have time. That break I suggested? I'm doing that now. And then I'm immediately putting the next 5 straight days into getting entry to that event. If this is the line for you guys, then I understand. But I'm not quitting.
This knight is stricken with utter confliction.
We can't just give up. Guys, this is our last shot. We're so close!
I know, but it sucks. This is like the actual worst thing right here. I don't know what to do.
I'm echoing her sentiment. My goal's still set and I'm going for it, regardless of how this turns out. If you guys want me on board, I'll stay.
Steph, I'm so sorry. I don't want to just up and leave, but...
I said before, I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Even if that means not playing entirely by the rules. Especially if our direct competition isn't either. Hell, they're making the rules into their plaything. But we still have a chance. That said, if this is where the Dandy Alliance has to come to a close, I'll understand if any and all of you want to leave.
It sounds like you, me, and Tiger Lily are all in favor. And Herb, Nye, and Softy aren't quite sure. Is that about right?
Yeah. We're literally split down the middle. Except...
It's down to you, pal. What do you want to do?
I want to finish what I started.
I must confess something.
Whoa, that's rare. No title? Sorry, go ahead.
Several weeks ago, while questing in the forest maze of the Adotis Woods, the troublemakers insinuated that Squire Hat possessed powers similar to theirs, and seemed to be quite weary of this. In thanks to the assistance being lent to the Alliance, a blind eye was turned.
Wow, I didn't even think about that. I never realized what was happening that day.
With the situation being made clear now, despite the shades of gray that clouds this knight's sense of right and wrong, perhaps it was thanks to Squire Hat's intervention from the shadows that we ever had a chance of overcoming this hidden enemy.
Yeah, even on our first day when we both logged in and met you guys. The troublemakers were caught off guard then too, and Raven Freak and Dust Bunny, when we had to deal with them.
I guess, when you think about it, we've really all just been doing the same thing since the beginning, even if we didn't know. Maybe that doesn't necessarily make it right, but we are fighting for a good cause, aren't we?
Sure, but does that make us self-righteous and selfish to put our good cause above everyone else's? I mean, who's to say some other guilds competing that we haven't even met yet aren't out there trying to win that prize money for something equally important?
You could totally make that argument, but these are the facts. Either we give it the best shot we possibly can to beat all the odds, or Zeto just wins. It's one or the other. And with even just the tiniest chance of winning, I'm not gonna let the latter happen if I can help it. We made our choices on what we thought was the right thing to do. So now, it's all of your calls to make. And Steph said we ain't got much time. So what's it gonna be?
At the end of the day, I think we're doing something good for someone else. And this is the first chance I've had in a long time to do that. I'm staying.
If he's staying, I'm staying too.
This knight left one guild behind in order to fulfill a vow of the utmost importance. To be a hero to someone in need. I, Nylok, Master of Everlasting Loyalty, shall not abandon mine comrades when they are in need.
You helped me in a time when I needed someone, and I owe it to you to see this through, so I will.
Guys, if anything goes wrong, and I mean horribly wrong, I'll take full responsibility. And I promise, when this whole ordeal is said and done, I'll pay you all back for what you've given me. Thank you.
I wouldn't have let any of you guys quit. Not now.
Oh god, we're trapped! Never mind, send me to jail!
Hilarious.
That settles it then. The game's still on. I'll send off that email as soon as I can, and then let's start racking up some good deeds for the Empress. Dandy Alliance Plus, break.
Well, it's done. That went shockingly well.
I knew everything would be okay.
You're even smarter than I give you credit for, pal. And I'd like to think I give you plenty of credit to begin with. Before, when it felt like it was just us against the not-so-nice hackers, it didn't seem as bad. Now that your friends are roped into this, even I'm getting nervous. It all feels real, like really real.
We may be hackers, but we'll still make their dreams come true.
Yeah, no pressure, right? Well, let's make good on our word. We've got a lot of work to do.
Have you guys ever been inside the Honeydew Hotel?
Not me, but one of my friends who entered this past campaign event said it wasn't nearly as bad as the inside of the Platania skyscraper. I think the hotel is only like 10 floors high.
It's still pretty rough, though. It's filled with these ghosts called Something Dark that can ambush you and drag you into a battle where they'll mess you up with random attacks.
Thanks for the info. I'll be careful.
Can you help me? One of my friends got picked on by this jerk the other day, and she doesn't know how to get the moderator's attention so she can report him.
Track down a moderator in an overworld stage somewhere to let them know directly. Otherwise, never forget the immense power of the mute button.
Can I sell you some cheap wares, stranger?
You know I can tell you're not a real NPC, right?
Don't mind him. He's just really proud of his impression of the mobile merchant.
You guys got any info on Kinder Spirit?
Dude, she's my favorite Net King. The other ones are cool, but they're not as much of a total rock star as Kindy. She's even got her own theme song.
I hear if you find her in a stage somewhere, you can challenge her to a rhythm battle set to her theme song. She sings it and everything.
Cool.
The beautiful Siren Lass is our town's dojo master. She's not a ghost, but rather a furious demon who can teach you some of the most advanced combat techniques in all of Tome. Her power is not to be trifled with.
In my studies across the 4 regions of the terrain, I have found that life means many things to many people. Whatever it means to you, cherish it as if it were a priceless treasure.
We, the loyal followers of Empress Kinder Spirit, were granted eternal life when we followed her example by giving up our corporeal bodies to the volcano and becoming the spiritual beings you now see before you. Do not weep for us, as we have evolved beyond life as you know it.
Salutations, visitor! You have indeed reached the one and only Orange Island Martial Arts Dojo. And yes, I am in fact the merciless Mistress Siren Lass. What is it you desire? Very well, but fair warning. Without question, I am undoubtedly the most powerful dojo master in all of Tome. The others pale in comparison to my power. I hope you're ready. Splendid! The Net Kings are fortunate to have a warrior as skilled as you within their midst. Now, choose the special technique you wish to be taught, and it shall be so. It feels gratifying to pass on one of my techniques to such a deserving warrior. Use all that you've learned to make an honorable name for yourself out on the terrain. Good tidings to you, visitor.
Hey again.
How's it going?
A little exhausted. Haven't been getting much sleep the last few days, but I still want to do my part.
Fear not, Squire Gamesoft, for I, Nylok, dragon of chivalrously chaperoning chaps, shall lend assistance in thine escort mission.
Thanks for waiting. Good idea, by the way. About this one maybe having some clues to the event? I didn't even think of that.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I just put that together after we saw the opening cutscene. Made sense to me.
Well, let's hope we get a little bonus or something as a result of a good deed well done. Should we head in?
Yeah.
Onward!
Yo! Did you know? This hotel is like totally where Empress Kinder Spirit lives. She's at like this swanky penthouse at the top floor. Could you just die?
Horrors! Doth this ghastly being from another world wish to taketh us to the grave?
No, Nye. She's just speaking in someone from an eon ago's approximation of what a valley girl sounds like. Pay no mind.
Oh, carry on.
Are you a big fan of Kinder Spirit?
Yo! I am like totally her #1 fan. Did you know? She's not only the Net King of Orange Island, but she's also like a totally amazing singer-songwriter too. Ugh! But I wouldn't give to see her perform live just for me. I would just die of happiness. I'll love her again.
We can help you get to the penthouse.
Yo! Like, for sure? Even if you totally just, like, dropped me off close enough, I can make it the rest of the way. I'm, like, eternally in your debt. Like, totally lead the way!
Gah! Squire Gamesoft, that spirit appears to have possessed thee!
Nah, she just joined the party the old-fashioned RPG way. It's cute.
Ah, the good old escort mission. It's like this character's 2 stereotypes rolled into one. Like, totally.
I'm guessing also that we'll earn the best rank if we get her all the way to the penthouse, as opposed to close enough.
That's right. Apparently the catch is that there's some pretty nasty monsters haunting the floors of this place.
Never fear, for I am Nylok, master of busting ghost schools and other apparitions!
Well, that makes me feel good. Let's get started.
Mom, I think this hotel might be haunted.
Of course it is, dear. Ghosts live everywhere on Orange Island.
No, not them. There's something else around here that's creeping me out.
Welcome, visitor. The Honeydew Hotel is currently all booked up with no available rooms for the next century. But please, feel free to take a look around.
We're having a serious problem with specters invading the hotel's halls. We'd very much appreciate if you would exterminate any of them. Perhaps we'll even move your name up on our century-long waiting list.
Oh, I tell you, I'd live in this swanky place if I could.
There's something just so relaxing about a nice hotel, and a nice hotel lobby to boot.
This is the second floor. Empress Kinder Spirit's penthouse is on the 10th floor.
These must be the dangerous spooks ye spoke of, eh, Guildmaster?
Yeah, they're extra tough. Be careful.
As luxurious as these... As luxurious as these rooms are, I'm not a big fan of these creepy specters that just invite themselves in. Can't security do something about this?
Verily, we shall vanquish you vermin with a vengeance. Voila!
I'll bet you say that to all the girls.
He says that to everyone, actually.
Impressively illustrative alliteration indeed.
Wait, so all three of your usernames start with V? Was that a coincidence, or...?
I'd like to think the fate of a single letter brought us all together.
Is this thing on? Hey! Don't get cocky just because you might have some higher level stuff than me.
Raleigh?
Ryan?
We need to go.
Wait, what?
We don't have time for that. We've got a mission to accomplish, right?
Softy? What was that all about?
Art thou alright, Squire Gamesoft?
I just don't think we should be picking on any newcomers, you know? Let's keep going.
Alright.
Jump. Smack. Slash. Smack. Punch. Slash. Slash. Smash. Jump. Smash. Punch.
Oh, me? No, I never bathe. You can use the healing station if you want, though.
Everywhere I turn, one of those specters is waiting.
You know, from the balcony, this building looks a lot different than it appears from all the way down there. Kinder Spirit's magic is truly amazing.
People of all ages, genders, races, and elements, for your performing pleasure, the perfect harmonies!
Ooh, a concert! How fun!
Let's just get this over with.
Master of endlessly efficient encouragement! Dragon of powerfully paralyzing prominence!
Second verse, same as the first. You're going down, baby. Oh man! Was my solo going on for too long?
Yo, like, this is totally close enough for me to sneak up to the penthouse. I don't want to, like, inconvenience you or anything.
What say ye, Guildmaster? Is this where we part ways with the spirited devotee, or shall we press onward and upward?
Definitely the latter. If we can drop her off right at the penthouse, we'll be golden. So let's take that ladder up.
We need to move, come on!
Brian, is that really you? Come on, say something. I haven't heard from you in like weeks.
Squire Gamesoft, what is the meaning of this?
Guys, please, it's nothing. Let's just keep going.
Come on, the mission can wait for a second. What's going on?
Please, I can't. It's not a big deal.
You can talk to us about anything.
It's not because I don't trust you guys. It's just...
Softy, that was your little brother, wasn't it?
It was.
Zounds! This is quite the revelation.
I didn't expect to see him here, of all places.
If what he was saying back there is true, have you still not had any contact with your family?
No. I still haven't said anything to him or my parents since I left.
Then, you think he made an account specifically to look for you?
Maybe. We always talked about getting him one. Must have done it on his own, or... Oh, God, maybe with my parents' help.
I said this before and I'll say it again. You have a responsibility to a younger sibling. I don't know what you told him, if anything, but if it's been weeks, there needs to be a conversation.
He sounded worried, but... I don't know. What if he's angry? What if he has my parents hovering over him, listening to what we say?
Hey, stay calm. I know there's a billion things rushing through your head right now, but there's a good chance this isn't nearly as bad as you might be thinking.
Squire Gamesoft, this knight knows little of thine situation, but might a suggestion be given? It is true that matters in the worlds from which we hail beyond the terrain are fraught with dangers and uncertainty of their own. But one thing is certain, no matter what universe we reside in, true heroes always lend aid to those in need, no matter the circumstances. Thine sprightly relative appears to be most concerned with thy safety, in which case it is likely they seek to help thee in a time of need. Fleeing from confrontation will only delay the inevitable. One cannot hide from their past forever.
I know. And I know I shouldn't just leave him worrying like this. But I don't even know where to begin.
Nye just reminded me of the other thing I told you before. If you leave this problem the way it is, it's never gonna get fixed. Most importantly though, even if you don't know what to say, if your brother's been in the dark this whole time, he at least deserves to be listened to.
I'm sorry for all this. I never meant for any of my problems to become yours. You've got bigger things to worry about.
Cut that out. Yes, there's a lot we have to do this week, but this is still important.
No apologies are necessary, Squire. Take action.
Okay. Let's go find them.
Smell. Chum. Slows. Smell. Smell. Slows. Smell.
We are live at Honeydew Hotel, and you're listening to and battling against the Sweet Rave Party!
Oh, are we being broadcast right now?
Nah, we're not. But either way, I'll be sure to leave you on the cutting room floor.
master of endlessly efficient encouragement! Dragon of the colossally lustrous light!
Note to self, swords don't make for very good glow sticks.
Yeah, this party's just getting started.
Even when things seem dire, never underestimate the importance of rest and relaxation.
No, 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 no!
You've gotta be kidding me. What is that trash pile doing here?
Who is this grotesque-looking enemy, Guildmaster?
Nobody worth having a second thought spent on. But unfortunately, now we have to. Not a rematch I was ever hoping for.
What am I doing? No, I'm not letting this play out. I'm going over there.
Squires, this knight shall sit out the oncoming battle and allow ye to face this opponent yet again, but with a void to be filled in thine party, perhaps.
What? Oh, I gotcha.
Thank you, Nylok. Dragon of eternal altruism.
Oh my! Such an honor!
Let's go.
Hey!
Ryan!
Alright, forgot we did that. Ha!
Quick, join our team.
Okay.
If you can hear him, whatever he says, don't listen. Just fight!
Yeah, I'm gonna echo that sentiment about not listening to him. At all. Ah, that's an extra satisfying silence.
Back! Back, foul demon! Or ye shall face the wrath of I! Nylok! Dragon of grounding grotty globes of gruesomeness! Nyaha! Another ghastly plague to the Empress's humble hotel has been exorcised!
You really know how to scare off the scaredy cats, Nye.
Foul creatures such as that shall always reappear, but all brave warriors are duly prepared to face them time and time again.
Are you alright? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
I'm okay. He just talked a lot about a lot of gross stuff. I don't really care about that. I'm just glad you're alive.
Don't be silly. You already knew I was safe.
Where have you been all this time? Me and Mom and Dad are worried.
They know I'm staying at a friend's place. They must have told you that much, right?
But why did you leave? When are you coming home? Are you ever coming home? Was it something I did? Tell me.
Oh, whoa, slow down. No, it's nothing you did. It's nothing anybody did. I ran away because I was scared. It's as simple as that.
What are you so scared of?
I don't know. Maybe that's just it. I'm scared because I don't know why I'm scared. There's just been a million things going through my head lately, and my friends in this game are the only thing that's been getting me through the day.
So, you've just been playing Tome all this time? How come?
Well, At first, I wanted to enter that big competition. The one I told you about a while ago. It's actually going on right now. But then I ended up meeting these guys and the rest of their guild, and I've been helping them try to win it ever since. It's a lot more than that now. I found people that I can really trust. People who won't look at me differently or judge me. So it's more than just a competition now.
Wow. So, are you guys Ryan's friends?
Indeed, curious computer child. In fact, it was I. Nylok, master of proper introductions! Who first came in contact with Squire Gamesoft while adventuring in the mysterious Edodus Woods.
Yeah, Softy's a real good player.
Softy? Is that like a nickname or something?
Sorta.
I'm Stephanie, the Guildmaster. Heard a lot about you.
Hi.
Your sister's been a huge help to us the past few weeks. We owe her a lot.
Sister?
Wait, I mean... Oh my god.
Yeah, my sister.
Oh, dear. Squire?
Wait, please don't go. It's gonna be okay.
No, it's all right. I'm not afraid anymore. I'm sorry, Raleigh. I didn't mean to run away like that and leave you in the dark. But I didn't know what else to do. I didn't know how to talk to you about all this. But I'm glad we crossed paths today. My only regret is I wasn't even there to see you make your first character. That might sound stupid, but I promised to be there when you did, and well, you know.
Yeah, but I finally got to play with you, though.
Mop the floor with that doofus, too.
Ryan, you know we all miss you, right?
You don't have to worry. I think I'll be coming home soon. I just need a little more time. These guys here, they really lifted me up when I was feeling down. I want to keep my promise to them in return. But I promise you, right now, I'll come back. I'm going to have a talk with Mom and Dad tonight.
So, you're not going to be scared anymore?
I'll still be a little scared. I mean, I've done a lot of crazy things lately while being scared. And everything's worked out so far. So, I guess this won't be much different.
Hey, Raleigh, we're almost done with a pretty important mission. Why don't you tag along? You might even get to see one of the Net Kings.
Cool, okay.
Stupendous! A riveting conclusion to a stellar adventure with a bright-eyed new ally in tow! Positively perfect!
Alrighty, well, let's head upstairs then. The penthouse should be a couple more floors up.
Come on.
Someone else made it up this far.
Pardon us.
Sure.
Have we reached our destination?
Yo! Like, this is totally it! Empress Kinder Spirit's penthouse! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh!
Who's that, you might wonder? Why, it's me, in the flesh. Well, figuratively, anyway. What's this? I appear to have visitors. My. Ever since those unsightly specters made themselves at home in the Honeydew Hotel, I don't often see guests survive this far. You must be very dedicated fans of mine.
Yo! Empress, I am like totally your biggest fan in my past life and my afterlife. I would totally die of happiness all over again if you totally gave a live performance of your hit song for me!
Goodness gracious. Well, now how could I pass up a request as enthusiastic as that? Consider this a reward for making it all the way to my humble abode. Some entertainment that's truly out of this world. Though, before I perform, I could certainly use a few impromptu backup dancer-singer combos. I don't suppose you might like to join me?
Oh! Look alive, comrades! The Empress means to challenge us to a rhythm battle!
What are the odds? You up for this, Softy? The three of us had to do one of these last week. They're pretty tough.
No problem. Got a real-life audience to impress, don't we?
You can do it!
All right, Kindy fans, it's showtime!
A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. Back in the day, oh so long ago, we conquered, saw and became the shining stars of the show. But in due time, we discovered that life was growing dull and losing meaning, and so I look for a way to shake things up and around, up and around. Listen to the sound, listen to the sound. Soon you'll be found, soon you'll be found. Only if you follow my lead, and then you'll be unbound. Dive into the fire, all your possessions and desires, leave them all behind to start your better life now. Don't be afraid, don't be afraid. I just want you to stay, I just want you to stay. Hear my serenade, hear my serenade. And if I can't persuade you, that's okay. But hey, you only got so many days in a life, and take it from I, all of the pain and the strife. I simply don't have the time, but that's a lie. I've got ample supply, and no more problems ever since the day I died. Give up the ghost now if you want the most out of life. My advice, the afterlife's a paradise. No worries and no burdens or responsibilities. No more eating, sleeping, working. You can do just as you please. So dance into the flames, and you and I will be just the same. So come with me, and you'll see the afterlife's a breeze. But it's all good, little one. Whether you're dead or alive, it's all just one big party.
My, you've got quite a knack for this, my loyal backups. You know, good timing is always a useful skill to have, even if you're not an entertainer. But you seem to have the spirit of a real dancer-singer combo. It felt so nice to sing that one again after all this time. Many thanks for the trip down memory lane. I hope to perform this little number for an even greater audience sometime very soon. But until that stage is set, ta-ta for now.
Yo! That was like totally the greatest moment of my afterlife! You rock for getting me all the way up here! I was like so happy that I got to share this with such awesome peeps! I'm gonna like split. Have a good one, yo!
How very charitable of you! You didn't owe that fan anything, and yet you really helped her dream come true by taking her to see Empress Kinder Spirit. Not to mention, you even went as far as to get her all the way to the top floor, completely unharmed from those creepy specters. That really goes to show that this mattered to you, and you weren't just doing a favor, expecting something in return. I'd rate your actions on this deed as very good.
Well, I'd say we accomplished more than just one very good deed today.
Thanks for coming with us. Hope the performance was worth it.
Yeah, honestly, it was just cool getting to play with you guys.
Hey, when the campaign is all over, maybe you could roll with us again sometime.
Really? I just started my account this past week, though.
That's okay. You just gotta get to be as good as Softy by that time. But I believe in you.
Hear, hear! Train hard, young one, and ye too can be as brave a knight as I. Nylok, master of impressing valuable lessons to a new generation!
Yeah, sure.
Trust me, you'll learn to love him.
You promise you'll be back in like another week or so? And you promise you'll talk to Mom and Dad tonight?
I promise. Seeing you is the motivation I needed.
Okay. Hey, Ryan?
Yeah?
I think I get what's going on. And whatever happens with Mom and Dad, I just want you to know I love you. Okay?
Love you too. You're the best.
Well, I gotta go. I'm supposed to be talking with a friend on Speaky right about now.
Oh, is it Bailey? From school, right? Tell her I said hi.
I will. Nice meeting you all. Good luck!
That was one of the most nerve-wracking experiences of my life.
But you did it, and I'm so proud of you.
Hear, hear once again! In fact, this knight is so emotionally moved by thy noble efforts that I shall officially promote thee from loyal squire to fearless knight, Lady Gamesoft of the Newfound Courage!
I couldn't have done all this without you guys. I mean, all of this. If it weren't for the Alliance, I don't know how I would have gotten through these past few weeks.
I'm really glad we were able to help you.
We all are. Seriously.
I'm gonna go make the call now. At the very least, I can talk to them about coming back home soon. Wish me luck.
You won't need any. It'll be totally fine. And hey, thank you guys for the great work today, as per the usual. I'm gonna head off for now too. Softy, I hope this maybe helps you get some better sleep.
If it goes well, I think I'll finally be able to get some sleep for once.
Keep me posted on any other missions you happen to get done. Still plenty of time left to boost our reputation for kinder spirit.
Very well. This knight shall fight alongside thee again soon, comrades. Whoosh!
Do you guys think people who do really bad stuff should ever be forgiven?
There's always gonna be good guys and bad guys in this world. The bad guys always get their just desserts.
I say, there's always two sides to every story. Nobody ever does something bad for no reason, even if they know it's bad.
Justice always finds a way. And when that justice is served to wrongdoers, perhaps in time, they may also see the light.
Thanks, everyone.
Hello, friend. I'm searching for the perfect jam in this game's soundtrack to one day write lyrics to. But I can't decide on what track to jam with.
My friend's been writing lyrics based on the boss music from Adonis Woods. I'm sure you'll find a good one too.
Ever feel like life's just a game? Literally, not figuratively, like our actual life is a game. Think about that.
That's deep. Going to Lychee Lagoon today. Any new monsters to be on the lookout for?
Oh, nothing too serious. The Death Cargo snails have some pretty tough shells and can draw out a battle, but they're also super slow, so you can just bypass them if you want.
You want to talk about long, drawn-out battles? Steer clear of the wild platypus. Those little suckers are the quickest monsters I've ever seen, and they lay eggs that make them multiply over and over and over.
I'll keep an eye out.
What'll it be? This what you need? Here you go, friend. Here you go, friend. Here you go, friend. Need enough. See you around. What'll it be? See you around.
Oh, hey, pal.
Hey, what are we in for today?
Quite a bit. Just waiting for Curb to finish double-checking some stuff real quick, and then we can go.
We can go! Oh good, you made it. I explained everything to the others already, so I'll just give you the short version. So, the tourist NPCs around this place, they're having a big week-long festival and accepting donations in the form of food. There's a chef guy over by the food stands that you can give ingredients to, and he'll cook up a little something based on what you bring him. I asked a bunch of the villagers for clues on the best dishes and freshest ingredients, and I compiled a little list so we'll know exactly what to shoot for. There's 4 particular things we need to find that'll likely get us the highest ranking food, and therefore the highest rank on this good deed.
Right, so what's all the stuff we gotta get?
Our grocery list consists of 1 extract of death cargo, 1 mimic crab claw, 1 bunch of boom nanas, and 1 chaotic coconut milk. Then we'll just take them over to the chef and donate some delicious imaginary food for these fine, non-existent people.
So, we just gotta keep an eye out for those, bring them back here, make some magical mystery meat, and call it a day. Good, let's get going. Lead the way.
Even in a vacation spot, warriors from other worlds come here of all places to battle each other from time to time. I don't get it, but it sure is fun to watch.
Whoa, not yet. This'll take us to the festival area, but we gotta get those ingredients first.
Hey, isn't that?
Surprise, surprise.
Not you.
Yeah, me.
Shut up! My blood's still boiling from that last stunt you pulled the other week, and you and your little posse of saps are the last people I want to see, so get lost!
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. And I hate to admit it, but thought you should know I actually learned something from all this. I'm not really a leader. Thought I was, but I'm not. You were right all along. And that mistake you call a posse is done. But that don't change a thing between you and me.
Oh, well, that's really a shame.
No, but for real though, we don't have any time to spend on you. If you want to do this the hard way, you're welcome to go 4 against 1. The easy way is preferred, but in either case, we're pushing you aside. The end.
4 against 1, huh? See, that's where you're wrong.
Ugh, heads up, we got bigger fish to fry.
Ah, what a ripoff! Don't complain. Let's return back here quickly.
Phew, that went better than I expected.
I recognized one of them.
Yeah, they're with a guild called the New Victors. These are the big guns being sent out by so-and-so I mentioned in that one email. They're probably here for the express purpose of impeding us from getting the best rank we can on the mission.
Well, isn't that hilarious? Looks like somebody's been suddenly outclassed at their awful job of pestering the ever-loving crap out of us on a constant basis.
I don't even care.
You know, now this is really just more sad than annoying. What do you even think you're doing anymore?
I'm finishing what I started, and that's all you need to know. Miss Kent.
But you don't have your script kiddies anymore, huh?
I told you, they're out of the picture, and they're better off for it. No more leading them down a bad path, no more wasting their time or mine. That's where you're going with that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, this is pointless and we need to keep going. Let's just leave him.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't feel like fighting him again.
Neither do I. What a concept!
Oh, I get it. You're scared. You're scared, aren't you? You just said it was 4-on-1. Well, I ain't scared. Step up! Step up!
You seem to be good at paying attention to minor details, but not so good at actually listening.
That's probably why they're gone. Now what have you got to show for it?
All I got is me. And that's all I need.
Really? Because it looks more to me like you've got a complete and utter dead end of a life.
Hey, you don't know a thing about me, man!
Nope. And I thank my lucky stars for that fact every night. Unfortunately, I'm still unlucky enough to have you shoved into my life every 2 seconds. But you know, I really hope that those 2 kids aren't so unlucky that they ever run into you again.
Wait, you mean you saw them? Are they doing all right?
Oh, now I see. You cut ties with them because you do actually care about their well-being. That actually makes it even more sad.
Guys, sorry, we really should go.
Agreed. Now stay out of our way.
Look, all things considered, I still feel sorry for you because you're clearly in a lot of pain. Maybe you need to sit down and ask yourself if misery and selfishness really are the only things you have left to offer anyone. Call it a gut feeling. I just don't think that's you. Never tried snail meat. I feel like I've only ever seen it in cartoons and stuff, like frog's legs.
It's okay, both the taste and the fact that you haven't tried it.
Good thing it's all just imaginary snail meat being given to imaginary people, all for the purposes of our unimaginary reward. Life is weird. Anyway, let's go kill some gastropods.
That's a $10 word. Blech, I forgot it's not even snail meat. It's like snail cream, or whatever you'd extract from it. Ugh, super gross.
Hey, as long as the NPCs eat it up when it's mixed in with the other stuff we're picking up, it's a sugary, sweet delicacy as far as I'm concerned.
Whatever floats the tourist boats.
Adonis Woods may be the capital of nourishment, but little do they know that this lagoon grows some of the rarest and tastiest fruit in all of the terrain. Those boom nanas are delicious!